Hello, Hubris. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Much appreciated. 11 months, nearly a year. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Lily. Well, I'm quite excited, actually. I get to... What is it, PTFE? I really need to do the PTFE. I need to stop procrastinating and actually do it. I need PTFE for this. I've also been... So I was doing some stuff today, some programming, and I've discovered something amazing for my mod pack for generating recipes. So I'm a little bit excited for that. It auto-generates the higher tier machines. I'm anticipating getting that done probably this evening. Yeah, LCRs. The first PTFE setup is going to be without LCRs, and it's probably going to stay like that for a little while. Yeah, what else did I do? I also updated a Veritia because in the Discord server, someone said that there was an issue with the items not dropping, but only for servers. I used it for ITNT. I need the PTFE for something else. There's something... I can't remember what that actually is. What is the other thing? Oh, it's... Yeah, ender fluid conduits. That's what I want. I remember now. So what else? I also decided to do a little bit of work in the Discord server. So there's a proper role select now, which allows you to select between like all of the game notifications or all of them, all of the Twitch or Twitch, YouTube, and GitHub notifications. Yeah, so just to make it a little bit more convenient. I mean, you don't have to role select, but it should make it just a little bit nicer if you want to mute notifications for, I don't know, for instance, Twitch, if you're not interested, or the main one is GitHub, because GitHub gets quite active. I had to I've disabled all of the notifications on GitHub. All of them except for a Veritia. I'm not the greatest at staying active on Discord. Yeah. I only stumbled across it yesterday because what was I doing? I was having a look at the events, which are also disabled because for some reason the time keeps changing for them, and I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. It is what it is. I need to try and figure out what's going on with that. Oh yeah, and all of the audio issues which I had previously, they should all be fixed, I believe. I think I'm just double checking them. Hello, M18. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Governor. Love that. Right, shall we? That one? There you go, webcam should be enabled. So a fun little thing which I did yesterday, I added a blaze spawner to this because blaze rods are actually quite useful. I'm picking up the loot. Blazers are forced infernal, which means that every blaze gives a chance at infernal drops here. Was I lied to you? Something British comedy. It's yeah. Oh yeah, so this is ever since I added the blaze spawn. Look how many diamonds I have from this now, and emeralds. 1,000 diamond dust. I mean, 8,000, nearly 9,000 steel ingots since I added it yesterday evening. So that's been running for not quite a full day yet, and it's already produced like 4,000 steel. Right, there was... Trying to remember. Okay, I do want to move that macerator. Let's just have a look at this. So, a small little detail for everyone. I swapped this for a low voltage chest buffer. Instead of this storing one item type, this can store up to 29, and this thing is insanely fast. So I can confirm these filtered conveyors export more than one stack every tick. Watch how fast this empties the chest. Fast enough? Could do with a side-by-side comparison. All of these are the filtered conveyors. So it's an export and an import on here. Let's do a test. Yeah, this will be a good test. I know that there are a lot of types of... So this will show how fast it was with the super chest, which only allows one item type in there. They are ridiculous. I genuinely didn't realize how good they actually were. Okay, well this is about half full. That other chest was a lot more full than this was. So look at how much slower this is. So this is being limited to one stack every tick. Hello, Quest. Yeah, so I can confirm, once again, filtered conveyors are incredible. If you hook them up to something which has more than one slot, like these low voltage chest buffers, I don't actually know how fast they export. That's how fast they export. Take guns to textures. Like how you did the bullets. Nothing at the moment. I was just fiddling around with that. I do need... Yeah, let's actually go and do redstone. We'll get redstone production set up. Filter? Yeah, polytetrafluoroethylene. That's going to be what I'll focus on once I've swapped this over. Filters. I will need more filters. But what on earth would that be called in elements? And why would that, what would it be used for? I hope it's PG related or PG rated. Centrifuge. Ethyl xanthate. Something. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I love acronyms. All processing of certain awesome 2x. Oh, that's what it's used for. Oh, wait, is that actually in here? Sodium ethyl xanthate? Potentially, that's used for the GT++ all processing in this. Oops, got up. Right, I think... What is the return for this? Refresh my memory. It is brown. It does. Your favorite? Yeah, the main reason I wanted PTFE is for the end of fluid conduits. That's better. Okay. I really need to add, I'm sure that you can add custom keybinds to World Edit. I need to add some shortcuts to like stacking purposes. Actually, you know what? I wonder. How monstrous would this be? I think that is still doing a stack, isn't it? Stack every tick. Yeah, it's not really any faster. It shines when there's multiple item types. Yeah, that wasn't any faster than these translocators. It's certainly interesting for GTNH. I was a bit unsure when I first played GTNH about that. Yeah, honestly, I find it quite fun. does make them a very big automation challenge. Honestly, yeah. I don't dislike it. I think it's quite fun, actually. Like, it makes the transition from single block chemical reactors to LCRs. It actually makes that transition quite important. Like, everyone will end up doing that transition. I know that I will. Once I have PTFE nice and solid on auto crafting, everything will be built with an LCR. It will all be multis. Right, you would be brown and redstone block. Yeah, that works. Yep, getting redstone. I've also been looking ahead at blood magic for this. I will be doing blood magic once well, I need to do blood magic before I do the bees. So that's going to come, I'd say, pretty soon. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan, like auto crafting. Oh. You're unhappy because you don't have Steam? Them brutish zombies are terrible. They really do pack a punch when they attack me. Alright, redstone on passive. And added to the ME system. Right, definitely gonna need a handful of conduits. Oh yeah, that is not slow. What is what's required for vibrant alloy? Could I do a batch of this? This is where I'd really like auto crafting. Yeah, at least I can do that. Oh, they do drop blaze powder. Fire beetles also. Okay, for a little bit of vibrant. Do not have any redstone alloy. Okay, let's go. Redstone, silicon. Oh, my passive coal. That's actually quite nice. Redstone, silicon, coal. That's circuit 2. Interesting. So that's copper and electrum. What are the chances? Okay. I was going to say, what are the chances I've been here before? I have not made, well, I think I used up all of the black steel, so. Don't need to make conductive iron. I'll keep the redstone alloy. That's nice to have. So I need to make the black bronze. Remove the redstone alloy. I like batch crafting things. Still just stack of the inputs. Yeah. Oh, I would love auto crafting. be fair, I am actually very tempted. I really need to get PTFE though, because I want to make I want to start making the dense cables. And for the silicone rubber automation, I want to do this. Yes, I want to do silicone rubber in this chemical reactor. I want to patch craft. I don't want to do auto crafting yet, but the temptation just to go all out for auto crafting. I need to be more equipped though. I need to be able to craft. I need to be able to auto craft dense cables. Honestly, it might actually be that might be where I need to wait until I do auto crafting. Until I can start getting the multi blocks set up. Like this mixer, for example. You know what? I'm almost tempted to do that. I'm Britannia. You know what? That's not actually terrible. I'm thinking of alternate ways to do that. Should we go and make some mana glass? Small machine autocrafting waiting. Honestly, that's... See, that would be a single. I'd be happy to wait. But yeah. I would be happy to wait. But I do feel that I should wait until the multis. Structural concrete. Need zirconium. Can you get that from tin? Sifting tin ore? I mean, you're not wrong there. I searched a lot and never found a tin vein. I remember that. Okay, lacking a little bit of space here. Don't blow up, don't blow up. But input, yeah, that's better. You didn't want to leave your base. I'm nearly at that stage. See, I'm open to now change the biome so that I can get something like the evolved Enderman to spawn. Also storage, storage, decent set of fluids. I wish that I could just stay here and do everything from the base. Not yet, though. Yeah, so crazy thing, because I have Botania. This is classed as an EV tier glass. It does actually look like it counts everywhere. Dissection apparatus. What would the other one be? Yotta tanks? Oh, go on. Yacht tanks. I don't reckon it's counted here. Yeah, I'd definitely be open to, for IV tier, progressing a little bit more into Thorncraft, or into Botania, I mean. Because I can make the Elf Glass using Mana Glass in Elven Trade. And most IV machines will be able to use this instead of the Thorium Yttrium, which takes a long time if you're trying to craft Yttrium Oxide in an LCR. And the Tungsten Reinforced is, well, it costs Tungsten Steel. So I'm open to doing things differently. Yeah, I know. I have the auto crafting in my mind from when I did it in all the mods 7 to the Sky, I think. I know how to do it for the Runic Altar too. Although that did take a little bit of that took a bit of thinking to do the Runic Altar, because it needed to drop the living rock after the craft had finished. But it is possible. You just patch craft. I did it anyway. I think I put the output... No, I don't think I did. That doesn't sound correct. Right, energetic alloy is the end of the chain, so I will just smelt all of this. 300 seconds, 150, 75 seconds each vibrant alloy. Yeah, that can take as long as it needs. All right, time for some machines. That's a great start for the tin motors. Ran out of tin cables. I'm hoping that I'm going to have enough space in this section for PTFE. Knowing how this one ended up, I'm not holding out hope that I will have enough space. Because this one is absolutely terrible. Well, not terrible. Absolute spaghetti is what I'd call it. That's the mob farm. Everything is fine. Oh, I need another batch of stainless steel. What's that? Iron, chrome. Okay, let's queue up the dust. Why not? After all, iron is on passive. Six, that's a lot of iron. Then nickel. Manganese. Okay, I need to get some more rubies. Let's go and place some miners on some redstone veins. Let's go for 2 of them. Should get a decent amount of ruby from it. Yes. Okay, loads of mobs there. Kind of close by. Oh, I really don't want to avoid any of that. Inventory is because I've done a little bit of mining. Sure that I'll get loads of redstone from doing this. I technically don't need redstone because redstone is unlimited. That's curious that that area was chunk loaded. That was over there. That wolf, that hellhound head. Oh yeah, I did chunk load this, didn't I? I didn't. I'm happy that I checked that. Cool, they're chunk loaded. So for the single block ones, I prefer to chunk load the area around the miner, including the miner. For the multi-block ones, you don't need to do that because they have built-in chunk loading. At least from what I understand, that's the case. Huge shout out. Oh, stainless steel. Let's go and get that. Hit one rocket last night. Hit one rocket's good. Trip to the moon for titanium. I've got over 1,000 tungstates so far. I know. I rushed applied energistics this time around. Like, I haven't actually been to the moon yet. Took my time with it. I got all of the titanium from this. It's centrifuging stab alloy. That's for tungsten. For titanium, there's sort of, there is a couple of ways to do it, but this is the main way that I'm getting titanium. It's a stab alloy farm using the witchery potion to be able to change the biome. I wonder if this will actually show. There should be a stab alloy construct which spawns. It looks kind of like an iron golem, but it drops the stab alloy which contains uranium and titanium. I'm going to be sitting here for a while and they won't spawn because I'm wanting one to spawn. It is a really good strategy though. And this farm also produces diamonds for me. Diamonds, iron, gold, steel, titanium, uranium, stab alloy, ender pearl. Well, it's quite a multi-purpose. Oh yeah, there's one. That one there. They dropped the stab alloy. I also have this farm, which is new to me. This one produces endstone and what? Endstone, obsidian, netherrack, soul sand, nether quartz. I think that, yeah, that's 5 outputs. That's what it produces. This farm, you need a little bit of Thorncraft to set that up though. To be fair, I've made quite a few farms which are different compared to last time. So yeah, that is what is producing all of this soul sand, obsidian, endstone, netherrack, sand, passive nether quartz for anyone. Yeah, so them farms are actually really good. Right, to save components, I'm actually going to do that. Whoops. Let's do stack for now. Oh, the soul sand is passive oil. That's why I did that. So it's basically passive fuel. Put out some farms once you get it. Yeah, applied energistics. I mean, yeah, I just rushed applied energistics. I wanted it before going to the moon. This is a nice, inefficient way to do this. It's a stab alloy construct farm. So if you change the biome to Toxic Everglades using Witchery, you can get these stab alloy constructs to spawn. And they are stab alloys, uranium, titanium. So that's how you can do this. It is part of the No Rocket Run, if you were going to do that. Or Garden of Glass, I think. That would be... It's a better method to get titanium compared to androdite. Doing this recipe to get rutile. Yeah, it skips a lot of automation because it does just give straight up titanium dust. Where would all of my RAM actually be stored? Would that be in the clean room? Or did I use it up? What? Oh, it's spelt wrong. Yeah. Ineffectable glass from xXJudeXx-Utilities. Also, you're at 100%. It counts as the clean room wall. It's so nice, isn't it? I can just walk straight into the clean room, and I don't need to use an elevator. There is the dome. There's the water tank. Right, how about I will need high voltage EV to high voltage. Already got potent. Might want a little bit more actually. So EV to high voltage to medium voltage. I need to properly step this down. And then medium voltage to low voltage. Yeah, let's just make a bunch. Yeah, I've never made any of them farms before, like the titanium and stab alloy, nor the soul sand. soul sand and endstone, but I'm going for no IC2 crops. That's the theme of this run, which I'm doing. Okay, let's get a rough estimate, a rough chalk up of where the machines will go. There we go. More high voltage. More high voltage, more stainless steel, please. I hope I got all of this around the right way. So, tetrafluoroethylene, that is medium voltage. Methane, low voltage. Chloroform, low voltage. High voltage electrolyzer for hydrogen. Low voltage. Okay. I am going to need oxygen over there, aren't I? Be fair. I have a way to do that. I'll worry about decorating this once it's completely built. Right, so let's go for the transformer. No, I want battery buffer. Then the transformer. Shouldn't blow up. Output high voltage. The rotation on that, yeah, it is. There we go. We're getting EV coming in now. Right, so hydrogen is required as a fluid. So I want to do the recipe which actually outputs hydrogen as a fluid. I'm actually going to need to use 2 tanks. Wait, I think the spawner is... Okay, no, it's not on fire. I thought the spawner was on fire then. Okay, circuit 1. This is going to be by no means fast. I want it set up on passive, so the only inputs are carbon dust and cryolite dust. Because this is on a server, it can run when I'm basically actually not on the server. Yeah, so this is fun. So extract on brown, insert brown, extract blue. Should get the oxygen out of here. Then I'm linking these two so that they don't have issues. Like if I need to empty an oxygen cell, they can be emptied in here. All right, how do I want this? Okay, let's go. Go there. The hydrogen needs to be mixed, so there's actually 2. One for hydrofluoric acid cells. One for chloroform. I reckon that's going to be the recipe which I do. Because then it outputs 2 cells. Let's just remove that one. Okay, fluorine. Fluorine is going to come from electrolyzing cryolite. Like, hey, that should do. Yeah, I've been preparing a lot of cryolite. That's 12. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, this is where the filter's going to be important. Spaghetti is beginning. At least the cryolite actually produces quite a lot of fluorine, all things considered. If I'm very fast. Okay, so you're going to have low voltage on the back. Okay, that works. So methane. It's fun. Disable that. I want to make the methane cells. By the looks of it. So let's put in Couple of cells. Let's do 8. Hydrogen, carbon. Oh yeah, I need to get power. The bats. There you go. You should be able to make methane now. In the form of these cells. Alright, so I want to get a little bit of chlorine. Just so that it can start looping around this setup. Steal a little bit from here. Just take a little bit of chlorine out. So that is circuit 13. Chloroform. Probably my most favorite chemical actually is that chloroform. It's the knockout chemical if you inhale it. The name just comes into my mind. Chloroform, I know what chloroform does in real life. Probably the only one who actually thinks about that. I'm not the only one. To be fair, I've watched a lot of like chemical type YouTube channels, like chemistry channels, so and a lot of them have said that what chloroform actually is. Outside of that though, it does actually have some interesting uses in chemistry. Chloroform does. That's pretty sad, but I suppose that's pretty bad actually. Yeah, that's probably, it's very sad. The chloroform, there is a thin line between it being dangerous and it being safe for actually making people unconscious. If you use too much, it's dangerous, and it's very easy to use too much. And I think actually, what is it? Chloroform, that also causes chemical burns if it's on your skin for too long. So it's actually a really nasty chemical to get on you. Random. That is honestly random stuff, which I know. Yeah, it's not a nice one to have in contact with your skin, let alone someone putting on a rag and putting it over your face. Prolonged exposure will cause chemical burns. It's a bad one. Right, so I did get the extra filters. That's used in the medium voltage one, right? Yeah, it's much better if you use it for polytetrafluoroethylene. And methylamine is another one. Don't actually... I think it's spelled like that. Dimethylamine. That was from Breaking Bad. Oh, we do have methylamine. Honestly, there's just certain chemicals. Methylamine is one of them because of Breaking Bad. Chloroform has been used in a lot of action movies. Yeah, not in Minecraft. It's, what is it you actually use for this one? N-methyl-2-pyrrolidone? Oh, it's the Kevlar chain. That's where methylamine's used. Kevlar. I'm not sure if there is, actually. Aren't all of the mod packs which make, like, a lot of the drugs craftable, aren't they, like, banned on CurseForge? It's a random topic. I don't think CurseForge likes them. Yeah, I'm sure that I saw something. Don't know if it actually took effect though. Right, that's one part of tetrafluoroethylene. What was the other part? Hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid is also another scary acid. That's a very strong acid. Why do I know all of this stuff? Where have I picked that up from? Chlorine, okay, I can cycle that one. I know the fluoroantimonic acid is also another really strong acid. Honestly, whenever I do chemistry, this is always what goes through my mind. Like actually seeing the names. Like there's playing with them in a game, and then there's actually knowing what they do in real life, and it's quite scary. Chlorine. Could I put that there? Yeah, I know. And yeah, literally. We casually walk around it with it in like fluid cells in your inventory. Like I'm sure that some of them, even sulfuric acid, that will eat away anything which is iron related, I believe. And these cells are made out of iron. Like if you really want to go realistic, all acids, you wouldn't be able to store them in fluid cells. Right, if we do... do like 8. So it is the cell which I want, isn't it? Or do I actually want the fluid? I want the fluid without the cell. Looks like it's just circuit 1. Hydrofluoric acid. We'll do purple as the return for hydrofluoric acid cells. Or empty cells for the hydrofluoric acid. So this is now running in a loop. So let's go... something... like that. I think I'm missing a chemical reactor, actually. I'm supposed to have... I'm supposed to have 4 chemical reactors. Okay, that takes 8 seconds. That's going to be pretty slow. We'll make it low voltage. Let's make another one. Okay, that's on brown. We're going to move this too. I don't like that. Oh, that is just asking for me to blow something up. That needs to be disconnected before I connect these two. There, no explosions today. So it's that one. I need to get the output. Up here. Insert. Extract. Good. So then the empty cells need to come back into the methane one, I believe. I'm doing methane into chloroform, 2 cells of chloroform into this recipe. Insert carbon. Let's do cyan. Hope that shouldn't cause any issues. So cyan is the return. And this is... Okay, I need to do... Let me think. Everything on brown should be filtered, so... That's fine. We'll make them all matching. They're all medium voltage tanks. Okay, so this just needs to be in a location. Yeah, why not there? Here to work there. Oh, have I forgotten? Do that. Right, so this will be tetrafluoroethylene, insert brown, extract cyan. That should send the empty cell back in here. I guess... What do I want to do for this one? Filter the output. So this one will only be able to extract the empty cells on cyan. That's both of them returned now. Okay, I will need a couple more filters. Right, this last one. Do I... I'm going to have this set to void the excess oxygen. I need to set up an oxygen line going there. If I haven't already. Okay, oxygen is actually in that room, so it should be a little bit easier. I need to get oxygen up into there to make sure that it doesn't run out of oxygen. Honestly, I may even just void the oxygen. Yeah, I reckon if I did that... Oh look, oxygen is right nearby. Out of curiosity... I wonder if this will actually be able to pull out of the Regtech fluid pipes. Can you? Look at that, you can. That's still going. That's like 2,000 stainless steel. That's circuit 1. Right, I hope this will work. So if I say 32,000, active with a signal. What will this do? Where is that? Where is that getting oxygen from? Like it's voiding. Where on earth is this getting a trickle for? I reckon that needs to go into another tank. Okay, I will make it. Nope, that still requires clay. I need a clay farm. Don't really like having to do this, but that's my boots telling me not to do it. I actually do need the clay. Yeah, I think the fluid pipe is forcing fluids into the conduit, regardless of the extraction speed. Or regardless of the extraction. I think. Yeah, that's not slowly trickling in anymore. Good, so if this is set to 32,000... Good. That will just top it up if it needs to. So it should stop roughly about 32,000. So this will be a full cell of oxygen. So let's say that light grey can be the return. Still up to, oh, I need to set up the return for that. Okay, let's extract this. Insert circuit 1. By no means fast, but this is the polytetrafluoroethylene. Beautiful. I am getting polytetrafluoroethylene now. Right, so where does this need to go? I think I may need to set up fluid voiding for the hydrogen. Hydrogen. Oh, unless. Hold on. Where is. Chloroform. So output's 3, so that's 6. Could try and work this out. That contains 6. So then this one outputs 6. So the chlorine is closed loop, but it will produce hydrogen. Active with a signal. Okay, I need a tank. I need another tank. Oh wait, yeah, that's going to be a medium rock spawn. I don't even need the clay fluid pipe. Okay, so this will still be insert. That will be extracting all the time. Overflow voiding, that's fine. I need another fluid detector. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I didn't realize that the hydrogen needed to be controlled more finely, because there is actually a hydrogen return for something. hope it doesn't net produce hydrogen. That would be that would be quite interesting if it did. All right, let's do the same. Oh, you know what? That works. Wait, that means that I don't need that one. So if it's less than 32,000, should fill up. Good. Right, I have one more return I need to set up. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 5. I welcome everyone. How was your stream, Jim? Where's active? Yeah, that's on properly. How's GTNH going? If you were playing GTNH. Oh, you are. Be nice for it to actually connect. Better. No streamer because the pipeless Steam was causing crashes. That's a pretty game-breaking bug. You playing? That's Steam Gate, isn't it? See, where do I need the chlorine? Chloroform, it is in fluid form. I want to say. That's a lot of steam. That is a lot of steam. I think it's this one. So I need chlorine is the fluid. Oh, thank you. Someone gave the shout out. It's difficult for me to remember. Okay, so chlorine needs to be the fluid output. Circuit 1. I'm trying to automate PTFE at the moment. Yeah, they're okay. Crazy. So I'm up to light blue. Let's do grey then. So grey is the return. There you go, that should be cycling. Now I need to somehow get the chlorine line. Where's that going to be? Right, they don't connect. These are going to connect, unfortunately. Let's just disable them. I mean, who doesn't love a big spaghetti mess like this, though? Connect that. This one is now insert. Oh, I also need to get chlorine out of there. Okay, that's going to be... That's going to be very challenging, actually. There you go. Aha, so chlorine output, I'm going to have to do this side. Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully, let's just double check connections. So where is that extra bucket of chlorine? I'm missing a bucket. Chlorine. I thought that I did put in 12 buckets. It doesn't consume a bucket of chlorine, does it? I'm gonna double check that. Just let that run a cycle. I think I may have broken something with it containing some chlorine. The only inputs for this are effectively carbon. Carbon and cryolite. Okay, so there's definitely 2 in this system at the moment. There you go, that'll go again. Time for some Overwatch. See you later, Hubris. It's nice when automation does start working. This is a good one. Much needed PTFE production. I must have broken something, surely. Which contained a bucket of chlorine or hydrochloric acid. Or I didn't put in 12 buckets. I do love this. This is pretty good for fluid. Once again, comparable to... This one's actually more simple than the bats. Not the bats. This one's more simple to... This is PVC. So I actually think the thing which is going to take the longest is recycling the hydrochloric acid. Oh, they contain oxygen. I cannot tell that they have oxygen in them. Oh yeah, I need to reconnect that too. Well, that's good. That's PTFE. Let's just make sure to fill that up with cryolite. So I'll decorate that. I need to decorate it. And then what are the things which I need? Polyphenylene sulfide. What was the recipe for this? Dichlorobenzene. Oh, that required benzene. It's for heavy fuel, actually. I don't need a massive amount of this. It's one foil per cable. So for an ingot, that would be 4 cables. That one's chlorine, benzene, oxygen, sodium. That one's super simple. Hello, Game Kid. Methane, chlorine, silicon. Yeah, that will save 3 chemical reactors. Okay, so it looks like I can narrow it down to hydrogen I'll get from water, which I'll set up water electrolysis. Sulfur, chlorine, raw silicon as an input. Okay, that's not too bad. Look at the PTFE, glorious PTFE. The much needed PTFE. Alright, I'm going to go for a break now. Seems like a good enough time. I got it set up on passive, so just need to decorate it. I will be back in just a few minutes. Now's a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. Right, I'm back. Actually, just out of curiosity, 9,000? What did I say that was at? Like, nearly 8,000 when I started streaming? I've met the limit of gold and iron at the moment. Okay, now I've met the limit for stab alloy plates and stab alloy ingots. And uranium. Is this up to still? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is a pretty good farm. And over 1,000 sticky and regular pistons. Well, how difficult were facades? CF powder. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Should we go for a full stack? 82 kiloliters of molten rubber. Already 17 buckets of polytetrafluoroethylene. Okay, so calcite. Do with a little bit more. Clay, I need to go and mine that. Quartz sand, stone dust. Right, it's over there where all of the hardened clay is. It's easier just to go and mine some. Is this going to be an instant break because I'm flying? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, yeah. And I'm also interested in the miners. We'll go and see how they're doing. Oh, look at all of the ruby. Still going. That one's actually nearly done. And this one is done. I love that. That is incredible. Also, is this actually running flat out? I hope it isn't. $21 buckets. So I'd quite like to rebuild that. That's PVC production. That's a lot behind the composite. Gonna be 512. Oh yeah, the music did stop playing. Restart that. So this no longer needs an electric pump. I'm not using this to cool anything anymore. Oh, I'm so happy with the PTFE production. All right, where do I begin for this? Well, I would really like some vibrant alloy. Some ender fluid conduits. It has 13 left. $131. That one's even slower. There's nichrome. I do need to do the TPV. Okay, we'll wait a little bit for the vibrant alloy. Yeah, that one does need to be rebuilt. So that it's also using the ethylene production, which I set up here. I mean, that's going to be... It's basically a complete redesign for this. But it should take up a lot less space. Okay, I need to make... Okay, I'll make some extra cells. What were you? Cell shape... Honestly? Is there anywhere... I don't think PTFE can be electrolyzed. Okay, that's not too difficult. The cell. Still making it this way. I bet this is going to be really fast. Oh, it's actually not. I never checked the recipe time. Being able to make 4 cells, though. I mean, PTFE, it's set up on passive at the moment. I only need to supply 2 ingredients, effectively. So I don't mind using PTFE for this. Well, so I could go and do the floor, actually. I need to swap it all for the wool and clay. Oh, you're not after me. Where is that zombie? Where are they spawning? Where did that come from in here? Yeah, I'm currently waiting for Vibrant Alloy, actually, which... not really too surprising. Something which I could do because I'm in need of doing something. Wouldn't mind making the heart containers. So how far could I actually go for these? I can make the red ones. Don't think I can make the yellows. I do have enough of the yellow heart containers. Yeah, I think I have enough miniature red hearts at the moment. $100. Oh my, of course. Yeah, I can definitely do these ones. Radicchio. Golden apples. Honestly, the golden apples, they're not hard. It's the aspects. Actually, let's go and check the discount. That's another thing. I need to make the nanosuit goggles of revealing. What is 72? This can store 75. Okay, that is actually surprising. I could totally make the yellows. Should we do a bit of magic? Should we get up to green hearts? Okay, now I'm also feeling like making that steam compressor. I think it's about time. If I'm going to be sending a lot of gold through there. How much does that need? 30? I have 15. Steam hatch, there it is. Why am I using wrought iron? I need to be using iron for them. Good, got all of the cells. I feel like this compressor should have also been something I made a little bit sooner. Well, it will definitely be like that. Okay, one of them cats has just teleported. Can I break the square blocks? I must have. Where are they? Oh yeah, so I did. Yeah, it'll be fine. See, I'll place that square block there. So import on this side. That's quite annoying that it's blue underneath there, isn't it? Can't put a facade on that. What is my phone doing? This is, I swear, this is what my phone does. It like doesn't make any notification noises for a day, and then it will send all of the notifications all at once. Don't know if that will actually get cleared. If you'll be able to hear it. Stopped at the moment. Like it sends loads. Weird. Quite funny though. Right, all of that gold. Embargo gears. I only need a couple of them. That also a quest. Steam blender. Pressure more steam. That is a quest there. There you go. Every 12 seconds. So it's even got a slight efficiency bonus from doing it in here. I do need like 20 of them apples. Oh, and they are low voltage still. I have one in the ME system. Surprisingly, these are what's taken the longest. The heart canisters. The empty canister. Alright, that would make sense. I guess let's start grinding 5 of these then, while I'm waiting for the rest of the canisters. Gonna take a little bit of time for the wand. Oh, right, I probably... yeah, I need the research. Where's that under? New Horizons Red Heart. Red Heart needs Ball of Moss, Runic Shield Augmentation. A little bit of magic. Potentia? What was the Ball of Moss? Lava Crystal. Actually, it would be better going that way. You and then Fabrico. Ball o' Moss. Oh my, can we actually do it perfectly? Vitreous. Metallum. Okay, we'll do Ordo, Vitreous, Metallum. Perfect. That's like 1 out of all of the researchers I've actually made it a perfect research note. Also, there are recipes for necrotic bones. Time for a little bit of warp. Well, that is potential. Sano. Do that. Lucrum, that's just humanist there. Fabric. What is not? Oh, there it is. What? Of course, moderate warp from this one. Apparently, this is actually quite a lot of warp. Or quite a lot of research, I mean. Auto, that'll be Fabrico. I wonder what our warp is actually up to. Twenty-two permanent, 16 normal. Okay, well that is the complete 10 for the red hearts. 41. That's doubled. Oh, right. How many more would that be? 17. I need 3 more. 24 blocks, so it'd be 24 times 9. Okay, that's 256. Actually, you know what? It would be a lot easier. $26, so it's 3 stacks plus 24. But I can also, when I did these heart containers last time, I also crafted them. Instead of doing this like by hand. But then I have time to kill because I'm waiting on Vibrant Alloy. Okay. A wand. There we go. The discount is actually, like, that would be 45. The discount should mean that I need to do this less. That is so close. What quest is that under? More health. Well, it only gives a heart canister, so. I'm gonna need to do this. It's gonna be one entire wand charge per yellow heart canister. 3 more. One more. Right, that is boosted. That should be the yellow hearts. Yep, there they are. Yellow hearts. Yeah, so this is an entire wand needs to be charged for that one. Okay, one down. Nine more to go. Okay, 2. 3. I wonder if I actually... That doesn't really work. Trying to make it a little bit easier for me to click. Haha, you can't place the primal shroom there. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. I'm sure that I could automate this using Steve's factory manager. Halfway done. 50% done. Got 2 more. I think this, yeah, it's high voltage. So I just want the plate. High voltage assembling machine. That's easy. Actually, let's get a tiny mold. Oops. Oh. What is that making? I'll be ready with some tiny PTFE fluid pipes. like all of that titanium. Been trying to get a stockpile going. It takes 8 hours for 4 stacks, roughly. We also just have a look at this. Now, why is oak wood going down? That's why. I don't know what causes this farm to do that. It sometimes gets stuck. Or it doesn't generate enough saplings, I reckon. It doesn't generate enough saplings to be able to fill up the internal buffer. Might have to rethink that farm if that stops again. The green hearts. Green hearts are good. All this do. This would have effectively doubled the health. Doubled my player's health. Okay, that is the 6th one. Seventh. Two more. making me feel a bit disoriented, actually. Farming all of this. Okay, one more. There we go. One more. One more and then I can relax. Let my eyes rest. Yeah, that that is really, really good at disorienting me, at least. So I'm sure that would be able to disorient everyone else. Yeah, it's over now, thankfully. It's actually, my eyes are... I can feel like my eyes from being like straining. Yeah, that should be green hearts. Yay, you green hearts. Still doing okay. How much power is this? I don't even think... I definitely built the power production for this way over the top. It doesn't get that high to 1 amp of EV. That being said, I suppose it's better and easier to overbuild the power production for it. Wow, that's still going. Okay. Yeah, I managed to get the heart containers out of the way. What else is there? I'm just waiting on these ender fluid conduits. Could I see if I can get the vibrant alloy to be prioritized? Made me feel really tired after doing them primal shrooms. Now, I'm also sure there was something which I actually wanted which needed vibrant alloy. Larger tanks, they're the solar panels. Was it one of these? Oh, it was the enchanter. I'm remembering. Yeah, why not? Let's make the enchanter. That was like, that feels like ages ago I wanted this. Okay, that's easy enough if I want to make another one. I need to work on a better solution to them primal shrooms, because that was like the motion blur for me, at least, was quite strong. Yeah, I wanted this extra XP. I could put XP boost on there. Just out of curiosity, is there any enchantments I'd really want for the mob farm? Sharpness, knockback. Not really. Now, I would be interested to see what repair does. If I could put that on, for instance, my nanosuit armor. I doubt that would do anything. But that might be interesting just to see what it, if it does anything. Book and quill. I think it was just an anvil. Or a couple of anvils. Yeah, I wanted it for looting. I remember that for the mob farm, but I ended up getting a looting book from... It was one of the infernal mobs. Like, I'm actually wanting to bet that I've even got a repair book from that mob farm. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's have a look. I'm confident that there will be at least one repair book in here. Because guess what? There's a lot. So many it's causing lag when I look at this filing cabinet. Oh yeah, look at that. There's 5. There's a Reaper 4 book there. Yeah, you can't put them on there. Can I actually enchant any of these? Unbreaking. Now I wonder if unbreaking would work. Even more unbreaking books in here. Aww. Can I put any of these? Can I even enchant this nano suit? Well, let's take, what would that be? Protection? Okay, that does work. Good to know that I have enough warp to start spawning them. Fire protection. I want regular protection. That's projectile protection. There's a lot of projectile protection in here. Projectile protection. No, okay. Then I want to say protection was dark steel. It was. I wonder if I should actually... Okay. Let's do 2 protection books for now, and let's do the boots and the leggings. Oh, this is nuts. I love how much experience is in there. I guess it only goes up to protection 4. Okay, that cost... To be honest, I should probably... It might be maybe here, just so that I have easy access of experience. What, really? These are very confusing armor sets. So I can't put protection on any of the other armor pieces. Is that because they're not fully charged? Here's something which I don't ever do. I don't frequently care about enchanting things. I mean, they do look cool. I will give them that. Especially in third person. Yeah, is this because they're not fully charged? Or can they just never be enchanted? No, that is so... That is really curious. You can't enchant them. It's the only ones I could enchant with the boots. Okay, another thing would be this. The extra discount and protection from it. How difficult is that? That's... Okay, 2 sensors. Going for some equipment upgrades at the moment, apparently. To be fair, all of this stuff is like bound to happen for me. And once I've made it, I only need to make it once. Yeah, this nanosuit helmet. I remember that because it requires the night vision goggles. Yeah, I can do that. I accidentally made the bonus energy crystal. Actually need it. So it was the advanced heat exchangers which I couldn't make. What's that? Extruder? Oh, assembler. It's assembler. Oh, painfully slow. At least I only need 4. Right, so I just need 4 workstations. Then I should be able to make night vision goggles, nano helmet, nano suit helmet, and then I can actually make the nano goggles are revealing. A little bit of crafting. Lapis plates. Two of these. Right, night vision goggles. Two pieces of redstone alloy. Well, one of these I keep, one of them I shove in the laser engraver. Ender pearl. There you go, 30 seconds. Let's get the other ingredients then. So, electrum, thorium, high voltage circuits, 1 energy crystal, 2 sensors. All right, so Tutorman, calcium would be a good source. Sensia, I'm sure that I already have. Census is lapis. Ooh, Aurum. Aurum might be a challenge, especially without Terra War. Yeah, I don't have Terra War. Potentia. Tutorman, Potentia, Census. Recantatia, we'll skip the Aurum for now. Fine copper wires. Yeah, the Aurum is a little bit worrying. I also don't have the research. I want to say there is a jar. There'll be a jar somewhere. Yeah, there is. Tutorman, Census. I actually have a little bit of extra excess Tutorman. Census, I don't. Neither do I have Electrum. Apparently, I'm out of water jars. All right, let's do these 3 first. Let's get these 2. Right, where do I find Aurum? Can't remember. They don't contain Aurum. I know that there's this, but it requires Aurum. Actually, you know what? Okay. There might be a flower which has it on. Possibly. Allium doesn't. I can at least scan all of these. Lilac. Right, that's the full transmutation. Yeah, where would I get? Like, that's the pseudo inversion sigil. I can't really do that. Holy water? Yeah, I do actually have. Okay, that will have to do. Yeah, that is the best I can do at the moment. Oh yeah, and then the research. Wait, do I? I didn't need the nano. I'm deeply confused how I managed to get. Oh my, they didn't actually require the research. There they are. Convert everything to instrumentum. So Potentia, Ordo. That's Spiritus. Let's go. Lotus. There you go. All right, I think I'm ready. What, Shooterman? We've got 32 there. Sentia, 32. Census, 24. Frequentatio, 16. Electrum, 8. And then Aurum, 8. Instability is 6, so that is fine. Okay, thinking about how to balance these. What goes in the middle? It is the goggles of revealing. Oh, don't stick it on my head. They go there. Nanosuit energy crystal. Total instability 6, stability 14. I really need a better solution for this. Honestly, the best I can do. Okay, good enough. Right, one last check. Form 8, everything's good here. I'm not going to be able to actually see how the aspects are doing, so let's just sort of... we're just going to have to hope. Then let's just do one more sanity check. So, nanosuit helmet, energy crystal, 2 high voltage circuits, 2 high voltage sensors, 2 thormium plates, and 2 4x electron wires. Do these actually... No, they don't. Yeah, that is sad. Yeah, all I can do is hope. Hope that it doesn't have any instability. Okay. Okay, it's taking the items now. Okay, I'm quite happy that we've got these today. The last piece for my armor set. And just because I'm curious, is that like an issue with IC2 stuff? No, so this one also can't be enchanted. why that's the case. Yeah, that does make me wonder why they wouldn't be able to be enchanted. But hey ho, I have the nanosuit goggles of revealing now, so they do give night vision. I can't remember what the mode key is. Goggles. What one is that? K is shaders. Trying to remember J. It's not the. Is it? Is it Alt M? Oh, it is. It's been a while since I've used them. Yeah, they just give night vision if you toggle that on. Honestly, that is huge for exploring. Because they'll actually be able to see during the night. Alright, let's have one last look at this. 86 buckets. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Just producing PTFE over the course of like a day and just filling up the tank. How many 100 facades do I need? Tell you what, I'm gonna swap that. Swap that for a conduit. What are these? These are stone roads from Tinker's Construct. Also keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that EBF running. I want Vibrant Alloy. I want Vibrant Alloy for the future. Because the moment, well, yeah, I'm just gonna want a lot of it. Like generally, every processing chain which I build will use the ender fluid conduits from now on. So I don't know. I may do like a big batch. A big batch of Vibrant Alloy Probably not over the weekend, but at some point in the future. Yeah, let's get this done. It's a little bit of decorating. There you go, perfect. While I'm here, actually, let's go one in from the center, but near the slope. I guess that will keep it nice and lit up. I'm loving the theme of building for me. Also, managing to decorate things nicely. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. Let's have a look at a raid. See if there's anyone I can raid to. Let's go there. I'll rate a random potato. Right, take care, everyone. Enjoy your weekend and enjoy the rest of your day.